We're back. We're back. All right. So we've been a little busy off stream, mostly busy work. We have all of the copper we need to get us started for our first tools. We have a charcoal pile down here, which we started. We'll get to in a second. What the hell was that? Anywho. Alright, never mind. So we've got the charcoal pit going. We're getting the charcoal forge ready just because I could honestly not be bothered to do a pit kiln every time this cools down to get everything made. So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully we are done with manual panning for the foreseeable future, because we found quite a bit of bismuth. The wolf, right? What the hell is going on here? Okay, back to where I was. Found bismuth over here. We found a little bit of native copper over here and there. And then all the way over here, we found more bismuth. So, excuse me, guy. Can you... Don't look at me like that. No, no. Be on your merry way. Done absolutely nothing to you. Alright. I'm just going to hide in this grass so I can do this quickly. There we go. All of that's open. Perfect. Where was I before I got interrupted by this maniac? Charcoal forge, yes. Veins we found, yes. Copper we have, yes. Alright, so we pretty much sorted to get the first... Alright, are you just gonna... Excuse me, I need to get in there. There we go. Alright, go that way. I know you get violent, so don't just... Alright, just shit on my charcoal pile, why don't you? That's rude. If I hit you by accident, you are going to do this. Dig under him. Do that. Last thing I need is to piss this guy off. Right, pick all of this up. There we go. Is that all we got out of that? Oof. Right. Apparently we only got 16 pieces of charcoal out of that. That's fine. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that's what we need to get that started, which is great. Let's pile that over there. Good. Then I still haven't figured out how to stop this from pausing itself every time I alt tab, and the music just changed, so that's not eerie at all. But anyway, anywho, train of thought just went out the window again. So we've got everything done. We might need to craft a few handles, but we'll get to that bridge when we get to it. We do, however, need to do a hammer so I can show you guys. Why did I pick up Shit. Anyway. Put these in there. Good. Kill some of that game audio. Don't worry, a lot of people click on this guy. You need to see my impressions list, actually. Literally, the amount of impressions I get, literally just because of the feet tag, is kind of remarkable. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. We needed string, because all of this I don't think is going to fit in one of these. So what we could do, I don't even know if this is going to work in my actual grid, but we're going to find out in a second. That goes there, there, and there. That gives us that. Let's see. That can go over there. Let's see. Yes, that creates dust. Perfect. Right. Pick these are. Good. Alright, we are getting quite ahead of ourselves here, which we shouldn't be doing. I need to grab clay, which we did. Right, look at me, actually planning ahead. Then, you are really starting to irk me, my guy. I can't really move without ending up killing myself. We would need a chisel. Need the chisel. Need a pick, if I remember that one. Perfect. What else did we need? It was chisel, pick. I, for the life of me, can't remember what else we needed. I'm actually drawing a solid blank right now. The pro pick. Oh, we would need pro pick. Up. Unfired pro pick. All right. So that guy. That does that and there. I is and a saw. That's the entire reason we actually did all of this. If I remember correctly, saw wise it is that. I think that might actually be one too many. Oh, alright. Perfect. And we pop that in there. We need 5. Well, we need another one. And while I think that it's gonna run, we need to replace all of that. Do that. 8 of those guys. Not the sycamore, because I want to see what the sycamore turns into. Rosewood we can use. I don't like the look of that, so I'm not stressed about it. And then, because I am lazy, I hate using a fire starter, we do that. Alright, so we needed to break all of that into dust, which seems a bit stupid, but it'll make sense in a minute. My guy. That turns that. We're supposed to balance, which didn't. So we would need 400 in total. Is that perfect? So now all we have to do is heat up these 5. Could you? Oh, I need to light this first. Idiot. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Now we only have to heat up 5 pieces in this, and we don't have to redo that and chase time. So that's great. I need to really do fences. Place that back down. That can go over there. Stack is full. Right, let's pick all of this up while we wait for that. I think I can do that. Alright, should give us most of the thatch we need to actually build a house. I don't know what this thing's issue is. This going good. Alright, so that's quite a bit of that. And then I just up the volume on this the slightest without breaking anything. I hope. We're gonna find out soon enough, I suppose. All of that we did. Great. I have no place to put it. So all of this. Okay, 1, 4, 5. Perfect. I can't tell you how great it would be to get our hands on a saw. Still have 1 knife left, so destroy this one. There we go. Come on. Right. That was very anticlimactic, actually. 20 pieces. Alright. Got that. We start this. Alright, perfect. What broke? Do that. Alright. Just blowing out your eardrums by any chance? Probably. Because I just slide things and I don't really take into account. That sounds fine, but good God, I'm bright. What's this? Where's that light? Drop that a bit, because yowza. Okay, that should work. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's going. I'm busy overheating, so no problem. Grab this. I need 1 more. Need that. We need to remake this. Oh. I wonder if there's a different knife we can actually make. I know we've got the flint, which we can do for knife. A-N-I-F. Oh, I put V. Idiot. Alright, so we've got the flint knife, a bone knife. Should actually be slightly better than what we're busy with right now. Bone scrap, bone arrowhead. All right. All right. Might actually be worthwhile having a look into what the durability of that is, since we have all of those. How far are you? 1 minute. Right, so what do we need right now? Nothing really. Keep the dirt, I suppose. Quite a bit of dirt around us, so even if we did need to move dirt, we can always grab when we need. That's burning good. Because I really need to get to the saw so we can sort out this mess of what's going on. Like a dog with a bone. There we go. Perfect. Now, all of these are going to be quite hot, so we give that a second to cool down. Alright, where is the fire starter? Fire starter. Fire starter. Screw it, it's in your hotbar, dum dum. Okay, so now right click and light that. That should give you the charcoal forge. Perfect. Put that guy down. How many tongs? Did I only make one set of tongs? Apparently so. Alright, so this is why we need the tongs. We don't end up burning that. All 4 of those can go in there. Perfect. Then grab these. All 5 of those go in there, which means we only need to light the forge, I think, with 2 pieces of charcoal. And the great thing about that is you just do that. Voila. All right. You need the fire starter again. Fidget. Like that. Perfect. So now we don't have to worry about destroying vessels or tongs getting destroyed on us because of vessels. Once all of this melts, it just flows in there. Great. Then we can get to the saw, which gives us the sluice, and we grab the chisel, that gives us the handstones, and then we can actually go mining. So, progress. Well, mashani. This thing keeps... I don't even know how I would do that if I'm honest. Oh, wait. Let's do... Kill that. Do that. Voila. There we go. I think it was when I was busy with the recording stuff, I messed with some of the settings. All right. Once that happens, we should be fine. Getting to can work. Almost melted. That's grand. Remember that dirt we threw away? We kind of need it now to cover this gaping hole. Perfect. So that is gone. This should have 100 mil, 100, 100, and 100. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be this all has 100% break chance. I think it's only when you start using the crucible casting that your molds actually don't break. And ingot molds have a slightly higher chance of surviving, but we're going to figure this out now. The chisel's pretty useless. Shift clicking doesn't. Yeah, so if you right click it, it does break. So it's going to break all of these molds, which is a bit unfortunate. But that makes life infinitely easier than that, so. That can go there. Alright, then for this, we do need a handle. Handle is made with 2 sticks and a string. Let's do this. Let's turn all of this into string, just so I'm not consistently crafting string. Alright, so we need that. 2 sticks, a piece of string, and that gives us that, which is great. Then stick, saw, handle. Oh no, wrong one. String. You don't need the stick, you've already got the handle. Logic would track if I was paying attention. That gives us the saw. Perfect. Now, we'll have a few axe heads lying around, so I'm going to use this before we move over to the... Can you stop picking up sticks? You've got a bunch in your inventory. Right. That gives us this. Then I want to see... Alright. I need 4 pieces of lumber, so I think 2 of these should be enough. I don't think using rosewood changes the look of the crafting table. I hope not. It shouldn't. It shouldn't change that. So, anywho, we digress. Then to get to lumber, it's right-clicking all of these that give you this lovely bark that you really don't have a use for right now. And that breaks. Gives you nothing. Alright. Then that gives you your supports, which we'll use later for some of the mining stuff. Yowza, okay. Then break my support, why don't you? Right click the support. It's supposed to give you lumber, which it doesn't. But unfortunate. There we go. Then that gives you that. Then for the crafting table, it is that guy, and that guy. Perfect. That gives you the crafting table. Nice. All right. There we go. Crafting table. That means we are done with these supports. We'll use them later in the mines because I don't like the look of rosewood. This I'm not too sure if we're going to have a use for, but everything has to be the same type of lumber to be used. So I want to see what sycamore looks like. So let's do that. Turn that all into I need to make another axe because we just used the last piece. Do not pick up a string for the love of God. A stick. Goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Axe. Alright. Get these stripped away. Get all the bark picked up. As far as I know, bark's got no... You can make clothes with it, I suppose. Tree bark paste, that's later. Bark powder. Alright, so nothing now. Nothing right now. Get rid of that. These. Then all of this needs to be lumbered. Alright. There's quite a bit of delay between being able to redo the action. Alright, perfect. Then there is no other storage options that I know of besides chest in this. We had drawers, but those are unfortunately not in this. They took it out to make it harder, believe it or not. Now you're battling with... Turn that off. You're battling with storage space, so yay fun. Here's the grid. Sycamore does not have a chest. Are you kidding me? No, it does. Oh no, these are trap chests. Trap chest, sycamore chest. Huh. That is... Does that do that for all of the chests? Alright, so all of your chests now need to have a nugget of some sort. Son of a bitch. Alright. Grab that nugget. That's new. Nugget. Alright, Sycamore. What do you look like? You look trash. Going to be very... And it looks like a vanilla one. Like 5 shades lighter. Alright, so we have that. Let's clear this. Let's get this going. You're in my way. Thank you. Right, so you go up there. You go up there. Any other tools lying around that can go in there? No. Alright, it's fine. Grab this. That's taking up quite a bit of space. There, I need... Grab 3 of those. Go. That. Alright, now we should be fine again. What else is taking up a bit of space? All this flint can go. These, that in there as well. Should stack, so. Alright. Do that. Perfect. Come with me, because I think I have another use for you. That can all go in here. Perfect. All right. That sorts out our storage problem. We move the boat somewhere else. Alright, Sycamore, I'm not too sure yet if we're going to keep using it. Bit of a shame that if I want to destroy this chest now, we lose a nugget. Alright. Stop that. Did I stop it? By the looks of it, I did. Alright. Okay. What's next? Alright, never mind. So we are going to have to go grab more wood for one. So okay. Thank you. More wood for one so that we can get it. I think this is going to require quite a bit. We need to do the bugger. Alright, we're also going to need another nugget. Well, that kind of puts a spoke in it, doesn't it? Alright, I think we'll manage something. Do all chests have to... Let's do this. We bookmark that because we are going to need it. Chest. Fine chest. What else can you use? Oh, I want to see what classifies as a nugget, if you would, please. Alright, so we kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Alright, we'll find another piece somewhere, I suppose. But, yeah. We're gonna do most of the busy work and then get back to it. Alright. Let's go. Got an axe. Oh, the other thing I wanted to make before... The other thing. Move these sticks out into there. What happened to my two? I had two pelts somewhere. Well, that's gone with the wind, I suppose. Anyway. Before we do anything else, let's grab that. Two of these so we can make the cane so I'm not jumping everywhere like a idiot. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright. Now we aren't jumping everywhere. Just F5 that so I can see where I'm walking. Might as well get most of the tedious work out of the way now. Right, these should be all of the new ones that we planted from running back. Keep an eye out for anything that wants to kill me. 16 and 16, alright, not a bad find. sure we grab the seeds as well. Maple. Maple, I think, is also a good one. I think maple's a decent one. Might actually be worthwhile looking into making something out of maple. See what it looks like. Why is my sanity is going down again? Will we replant what we are chopping down? Otherwise, shit's creek, no paddle later. Alright, that was my axe anyway, so it's moved back. Chop down a few of these on the way back. Alright, that, make sure nothing will eat me. Nope, I'll fall in a hole. And do this. That well is kinda empty though. Alright. Yeah, what do we need? Chisel. There's no real point getting everything mined and then kind of working backwards, I suppose. What does the chisel need? Stick and string. Why not just say let's make a bunch of strings so we don't have to come back and redo it? That. Those away. Stick. String. What the hell is this? How about now? Alright, so string that is all good. Then we need a hammer actually as well, so stick, string, string, hammer, stick, good. Now, raw stone. Where are we gonna find that? Has to be quite a bit of it over here. Marble. Let's see. What do we have? Perfect. Raw. This should work for the primitive anvil as well, if I am not mistaken. Alright, that needs to be in our offhand, and then it is armor for me to do that. Yeah. Alright. These actually spawn quite nicely. Alright, so for raw stone, you don't want it touching anything, so if you wanted this to remain raw, we forgot the pickaxe. I'll be right back. And we go all the way back. Idiot. What's this? I know it's water. Sphalerite. All right, that's zinc. Oh, you can step up 2 blocks with this. No, you can't. I must have just flipped that corner. Never mind. Scratch that. Did I miss my camp? No, I did not. Alright, so pickaxe. I'm assuming it is the same stick and string spiel. It is indeed. Alright. Back there. Lightning warning. We'll come back to that. That side's a lot easier. If I can find a way to get over. Alright. Let's get your ability on the pick. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. Alright, and chisel, hammer, right click gives you smooth, which we need for the quern, and then boom, because that had nothing touching it, that gives us raw. The tricky part comes in with things like this. Turn that to smooth so we can get to this piece over here. Okay, and then turn that to smooth so we get that as raw. Alright, so when it comes to making querns and handstones, the rule of thumb is you need, for every quern you need double the amount of raw to smooth, if I'm remembering that correctly. Quern. Yes, it's 2 smooth and 2 raw to make the quern, and then it is 2 raw and a stick to make the handstone. Yes. So you need 4 raw and 2 smooth per set. Smooth that out. So I think 8 smooth stones should be enough to get us where we need to go, because that's going to give us 4 handstones that will dramatically increase how much we can actually get done in a single rip, because I am not going to be standing there doing everything one piece. That's not happening. Alright, let's make sure. This would actually be quite nice if it goes down another one. It does. Okay, this is quite nice actually. This is going to save us quite a bit on tools. We only ever have to break essentially 2 to get 1 piece of raw, so we would turn that into smooth so we can break that away. That turns then into raw. I'll get rid of that guy. Gives us 1. That gives us smooth that we need. Perfect. Then we turn that into smooth and get rid of it. Perfect. then we just dig this away. Should hopefully be dirt, and that should give us another piece of raw. Perfect. That, get ourselves under there. Alright, so we need one more smooth piece of stone to get us... Actually, let's do 5. We should be able to actually reach 5. We'll do 10 smooth. So, that being said, we smooth that, that. Because we are going to have to break these away. Right. 9, 10. Alright, perfect. That sorts out those. Means if we take these away, that would get us the raw that we need. And then below you, I should have brought a shovel with me. Alright, that's quite nice. That is quite nice actually. So let's break this away. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this anyway, so that. Good. Then we can simply just dig this dirt away. That gives us raw. That gives us raw. And this one. Do the same. Alright, so we are halfway there with all of the raw stone that we need. Let's get rid of these. What is below you? More dirt. Perfect. This actually saves us quite a bit of pickaxe use. Oh, get rid of that first. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. What's under you? Dirt. Perfect. Let's get rid of this. Which then means we get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that. That gives us another piece. Perfect. Also means we can just dig this dirt away. And you should drop a piece of raw stone. So 5 more. Then let's do this. That'll give us that, and that one on that side. We can do these. Good. Alright, but that's a bit boring. I'll bring you back later. That. Alright. That is all of our handstone and quern needs done. Saved quite a bit on the pickaxe durability, so that's great. All right. Yes, I realized I said that with one piece of stone left, so we can make these guys. Grab those sticks. We can shove this in there because I do need to make mud bricks, I think, to figure out how we are going to set up the processing plant down there. A hammer we can place down, we can place that down. I need to make another tool rack actually, but That'll be in a second. Can you please explain to me why you are balancing it like an absolute idiot? Alright, so that gives us 5 coins. And then 5 handstones, which we'll find a spot for in a bit. Alright, so that's our 5. And then that is our 5. Alright, so it might seem a bit stupid doing this in such a large quantity, but that'll make sense in a few once we get the processing plant all set up. While we are busy actually for that, we need 3, and I think we need 3 of these. So we can do that, and that gives us the sluice. We might actually just make another one. 3 and 3. Alright, now we've got 2 of these guys, because the processing of all of your ores and stuff tends to actually eat up quite a bit of your time early on until we can get to create. I've got 1 carrot left. That should be enough food. Right. We need to go full water jugs as well. And actually, now that we have all of this, we can not do diddly squat because I used all of my wood. But we can, I think, what we can do is this. The rosewood might be ugly, but this will have its already predetermined color, so that'll stay like that. That gives us a wooden bucket. So this wooden bucket has no use right now, so we'll get back to that. We need to process down a bit more wood into mining supports and then ladders. Once we have those, we can start prospecting for copper and then get the rest of all of this sorted out. Yeah, and I think while we're busy with that, we might as well just make a barrel so long so we can get... Let's grab these. Grab that. That's hickory, sycamore, hickory. All right. We're going to need quite a few supports, so get on that. You not skip that, please. Right. All right. So from an axe point of view, we are pretty much screwed. So grab 3 pieces of flint. Where is that hardened stone? There is one here that I was using, which I don't remember where it is. Bit of a problem. Or was it over there? I think it was over there. Alright. Alright. Okay, but I'm gonna busy work this and then I'll bring you back. And shift click that into a hatchet. these should supposedly have more durability than your regular stone ones, which we'll test in a second. String, stick, that there, and that there. It's the hatchet. Alright. Make some board beams. Now there is a ore sack we can make. But I'm going to be honest with you, the last one I did, it doesn't really... I have yet to find any benefit to using it just yet. I think I haven't... There's some of the controls I haven't set up properly for it, I think. So it's not working as intended. It's a great item and it saves you a lot of space, but... I rushed it in the first world and it really didn't benefit me all that much. Give that one a skip for now. Good. Alright. Can I not turn this into a nugget? So that. Get rid of it. Excuse me, Control Q, get rid of it. Thank you. Bring that over, put that over there. Alright. See if I can turn this into a nugget. I don't think this... No, you doesn't count as a nugget. Never mind. Alright, let's get rid of a stack of sticks. Pick that one back up, that down, balance the grid. That gives us 12. How many sticks do we still have? 32. Grab these. Balance it. 18. I feel like that should be enough for now. I don't want to just whack into that and waste the saw. We'll get into that in a bit. The hatchet we can leave behind. We do not need that right now. Pickaxe. Grab this support. Get rid of it down there. Alright, then we need to assemble this pro pick, which is probably a stick and a string again. Pick, stick, string. Alright, pro pick done. Good. This carrot in my way, if I'm to be honest with you. But I don't want to eat it, so problems. Then we grab 5 of these, turn them into torches, and then I will be right back. hell did I go and sit down? Alright. Everything's working by the looks of it. It is. Alright. Alright, so sorry, I had to go make coffee and I had to go grab a cigarette because for this next part you will see why this is quite labor intensive. Rather labor intensive. And I need to figure out a keybind to actually get to this perspective so that I'm not continuously cycling. Anyway. Alright, so we've got supports, we've got our pickaxe, torch, check, carrot for good luck, I suppose. This shovel isn't going to last, so let's just grab another one. I really miss the drawers. I am not even going to lie. It made managing all of this so much easier. I suppose, are they shelves? I suppose they're shelves. Can I spell bookshelf drawers? But those are, I'm assuming those are only for books. We've got wine shelves, but I'm assuming that's only compatible for wine bottles. What about this? These are potion shelves. Don't think that's gonna work. Bookshelf. That's actually not too terrible to craft. Might actually. 2 rows open. Holds 8 books. Manuals and cookbooks. All right, never mind. That's definitely not gonna work. Jars. Oh, I'm assuming jars. Manuals and cookbooks. A few bottles. All right, I do not think shelves are actually going to. Don't think this is actually going to work. So I'll control and find out. Hickory wine shelf. All right, yeah, it's only wine bottles. Great. All right, so supports check. For the time being, let's swap these to our offhand with the cane down. Supports, pick, pro pick, shelves, ladders. I think that is the extent of what we currently need. I think. At least we aren't going too far, so zombies, creeper, skeletons, gold, copper. There's supposed to be copper right here, but whether or not I want to, it might actually not be a bad idea to do it this close, I suppose. Let's find out. So we marked it over here. Over here. All right, let's see. Found traces. All right, so small disclaimer for the Twitch streams. I use this as a means of recording, and then I cut these into YouTube videos for a playthrough. So if you find me just randomly stopping, starting, and explaining myself 4 times over, that is the reason why. So, all right, now we've got that out of the way. It's prospecting. So this prospects in a 13 by 13 by 13. Oh no, prospect is pick. This is a 25. All right, never mind. My bad. Scratch that. So it's 25 blocks that way, that way, that way, that way, and down. So we are looking for medium, good. Slightly more this way, medium, small. All right, so let's go back over here. Nothing. Medium, all right. A little bit forward. Found nothing. 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 Medium. Take a few blocks this way. Medium, good. Medium. Nothing. Alright, so somewhere in this spot, let's just check this way. Found nothing. Alright. That means if we dig down here, we should be on top of a deposit of copper. And now for the scary part. We dig straight down, which they tell you to never do in Minecraft. So we still on gravel, 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 gravel. Alright, so it's stone. Medium. 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 We should still be fine. Gravel. So hopefully should be on top of it, no? Medium. Nothing. 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 Medium. So we go down further. I do not like the sound of that. Right. Let's check again. Medium. Medium. Nothing. Don't put that up there, please, and thank you. Medium. Alright, so see this. Okay. We found the copper, but we've also kind of screwed ourselves here a bit. Let's get rid of the shovel. We eat the carrot. And can you stop placing on that? I want this and that. This should be enough to at least give us one cobble block. Put that down there. Is there more? Drop that there, throw that away, and then put that back. So this is hopefully now supported. This is the part I hate the absolute most. I think you can mine a 2 by 2 area without causing a collapse. We are going to find out. So we need to mine this guy. We are not. I actually want to let's do this somewhat differently. I would like to be on top. That's all right. I think what we do then is we can leave this 1, 2. What is that? That is gravel. So I do not want to mine that. So we're okay. We've hit, this should be the top of the vein. Right. So we pump these 3 down, which doesn't support anything just yet. I wish there was an indicator somewhere where it would show you whether or not OBS was recording, but anywho. Now for the scary part. 1. Okay, so we're fine. We haven't created a cave. Perfect. These down. And then there. Alright, so this is now supported in a 4 block that way, 4 that way, and that way. which means we won't cause a cave-in. Now we can dig 4 blocks and then place another few supports. Right, 2, 1, 2. This would be 3. Now, technically speaking, you would be able to place a 4th one somewhere. But I hate starting mines. I will say this now because I always start the ugliest mines. So let's get rid of all of this. Rid of this. Yeah, so thanks to this support, none of this gravel should have actually fallen, which it has not, because gravel is affected by gravity. We get rid of all of the stone, and then I need to sort out my inventory quickly. We will place... Alright, so that should be hopefully too poor, which it is. Alright, so we get rid of the dirt. Pick up the cobble for some apparent reason. Alright. Pick that up. Perfect. Now, we place that, and that. So we can get rid of that and that. Perfect. So now we've got that going. We can ladder back up. All right. Then camp is that way. Means we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that shovel. We can get rid of that shovel. And we can actually get rid of the propic. So that should open up quite a bit of inventory space at least. Now the question is, where do I make this mine? Apparently that way. Alright. Aha, here we go. Clear this out. And then back down we go. Those up. And then start a bit of a junk pile in this corner. Alright. But that's kind of the gist of mining, so busy work and then I'll bring you guys back. Alright, so let's get rid of these. Okay. One, two. You do one more. Normal. Good. 1, 2, 3. Then I think we need to place one here on the 4th. But I'm not seeing the vein stretch this far, so... Oh, maybe. Never mind. Alright, then we need another set of supports. Perfect. could actually mine this way. See what we find. Break out this big wall. We actually need to be kind of smart with this because of the durability on this pick. We don't want to be kind of just pissing away durability of it. So I think whatever deposits we find, we mine those first. Then I think we're also pushing this a bit. I'm not entirely sure how far it can go. So 1, 2, this would be the third layer then. Then we need to think about putting down another support. Let's get rid of this. But that being said, I'm not seeing any copper here, so let's just support that in for now. But going that way, gravel. Get rid of this line. Giving us much. 1, 2. Let's get rid of the... Got that. There's some more that way. This we could mine out, which is fine. Is supported at least 4 up. This. It does not look like there's much left on that side, so check this. We would need about 1,400 units of copper to get to the anvil. We're native, okay. That stack is full. You can't tell me this is everything, can you? 2, 1, 2. Nothing over there. Tunnel this way. Now tell me. Tell me that was it. Okay, grab that. Grab this gravel. Alright. Apparently, is that it? By the looks of it, I want to say yes. That would kind of be... That would be rather stupid, no? Alright, put those away. Grab a pro pick. Go back down. It said it was a... It did say it was a medium. Nothing. 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 Alright, so that was the extent of this mine, apparently. Alright. It's a bit odd. Right. Curio mine. I'm gonna go find a new one. Bit odd, but anyway. So much for a labor-intensive outing. Get rid of that, and that. Might need to go and have a look at that over there. There goes the first jug. Alright. I think we still have enough supports. We definitely do not have enough ladders. So let's do that. That away. Should have enough of those. Should have enough of that. This. Grab a wee snack. Shovel. Shovel. Alright. Let's go have a look-see as to what is happening over this way. Could be on it. Perfect. Clear this out a bit. Nothing. 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 Oh, please don't tell me it's not. Alright, back to marker. Yeah, right. And then in this direction, bismuthinite, right? Nothing. 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 You can get false negatives. So that's bismuth. Very large. Right? That's a good sign for bismuth, copper, copper. This, I think we missed completely. Go check. Just keep this here, just so. Probably not in the right spot, but nothing. Bismuth, all right. Yeah. Granted, I do think we only found like a singular. Is those wolves? There are wolves up here. Got a ways to go, so. Be over there. All right, got very large, nothing, very large, very large, very large. So we are going to dig right here. And there goes the first shovel. gravel. Done. Native, nothing. Very large. Very large. All right, so we should... There we go. All right, so we've got gravel, which means we need to go 3 down. 1. Yes. Stone. We need to place the top support there, so middle support, lowest support. One. Not that up. That. Okay. I actually don't know if this one beam does something, but it makes me feel a lot better about myself. So we keep it there. Oh. Digging. That's an unfortunate. Alright, that should support it. Should. I know. Okay, supported. Alright, so we can get rid of this line over here. And get rid of that pile and pick up that. Oh, you bugger. These 3. Place down a new set of supports. Set of supports, perfect. Get rid of this set of supports. Good. Then, hopefully, we brought enough ladders to get the hell out of here. We did. Alright. So, this would be the new copper mine. Great. I think we run back to camp. Yeah, our inventory. And then keep mining until this pick breaks. Actually, no. Don't want to keep mining until the pick breaks because we do need it to... copper pick. I want to see the durability of it, please. I know what it does. I see the durability of it. Alright, apparently that has been taken away as well, so that's fantastic. That back. Empty that out because why not? And get rid of that. Flint we'll keep because hatchets. Alright. Go back. Was almost bad. Could be not even close. There we go. All right. That's not good. All right, 1. 2. 3. not seeing much in the ways of that way. So clear these. Not much that way. Put down. So we've got that way. So this would be 1, 2, dig around this. Right? 1, 2, this would be 3. This would be the third one, so bash those down. Really not seeing anything more that way. Could have probably kept the probe pick on us. Let's get rid of that. Pick up. Come on. That. So that should be supported. 1, 2. And then we need to seriously come and clean up this mine. I do not think we have enough in the ways of getting ingots made for the anvil. So I do kind of feel like we are pissing in the wind here. One, two, one over here. We should still be okay here. And we do have enough. Yep, as you see, there's the rock starting to crumble. Doesn't bode well that that's gravel. All right. Grab this. $14 millibuckets. All right, so there's not a lot of durability left on this guy. So let's grab all of these where we can. I think we head out. Head that way. All right. I do need this chest, however. I do. Which is a bit of an issue. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. Alright, how do we do this? So we would need nuggets to get another chest. I'm not even... What the hell am I listening to? Wow. Let's find something. Let's go with sleep theory. I have no idea what I was just listening to there, so I'm really sorry you had to listen to that. All right, let's clean up. We do not. This is the site gravel. That's just stones. Stones. All right. The fact that the drawers are no longer in this game really irks me. All right, so that's native. Good. All right, let's just put all of this down here. And I really need to eat because it is really screwing with my color setting right now. All right. Grab 3 pieces of these. Go. All right. Good. Follow this down on the ground. Flint. Inventory management on this one is really a bitch. All right. Put all of that down. But there's no point in this because the hopper requires a chest. You need a chest underneath the hopper, so this is pretty pointless. Yeah, schmuck. All right, never mind. Grab that. And we have the pick. All right. So for this... With this, I need space. I need space. Got it. Alright, we'll do it over here. We need this to be on water level. So. Get rid of this. That's hardened, that's hard, good. End up with that. What is this? That's gravel, but at least it's suspended. Get rid of these guys. We get rid of this. Alright, that should be fine. So it needs to flow 7 blocks. Throw away the hop seeds. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where it should end. All right, good. Then good. Get this one gone. I think it's... Thanks, Eshel. Thanks, Eshel. I'm not entirely... I think you have to take this away. I think let's just recheck it. Have it reflow how it wants to. Oh. I don't know. We'll figure that out. There's a way of doing it so that you can put two sluices next to each. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go grab the sluices. Here's one. Here's two. Good. All right. Down, 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 down. Take you away. Sure, have to place it facing that way. Pick these up. Go. All right. Get rid of this. Good. That there. That goes there. Perfect. All right. So far, so good. All right, so there's something we need to show you. Okay, so it's not gravel, it's not red sand, and it's definitely not a rock. Let's grab all of these. We can get rid of that shovel. It is broken, so if it despawns, I'm not going to be too butthurt about it. Right, put those in there. Hammer. Crafting bench. Apparently got sticks in it. Okay, so hammer. And at a time, we are going to have to break these into that. Perfect. Now we come back down here. This is where we've set up the sluices. So for the sluice, you obviously need to be on sea level, I suppose. But then you need to dig a 7-block distance from the source block. Dig another level down, place your sluices down. Then we chuck these guys by the sluice and it will automatically pull it. But if you have it set up in a 2 like this, can actually, if you aim it perfect between there, it'll pull the entire stack into the sluice. You'll have it populate both sides. I'm not entirely sure what the despawn rate is for ground entities. So generally I drop a stack of 64, which would get pulled in completely into these sluice boxes. Let it finish, drop another stack. You can obviously automate this with the wooden hoppers and a box, a chest, but they've updated the craft for version 4 to where you would need it to contain a nugget. And while I was doing all of that prospecting with the pan in the river, I threw away all of my nuggets. So I am nuggetless, and I have to do this like a absolute caveman. So don't do that, keep your nuggets. We'll drop another stack there, go in here. And then we'll keep this chunk loaded so that even though I am not here, it will carry on doing what it does. All right. So after it's been washed, you end up with these copper chunks that you then use in the quern to get dirty dust, and then you repeat that entire process there. So welcome to metalworking. It's labor intensive until you get to create, so have fun. We'll bring you back once all of this other stuff is set up and we've processed most of the ores. All right. All right, so where are we going to have to set these coins up? I'd ideally have them down here. All right, that does do that. All right, we can set the querns up over here. Drop all of that in there. Get rid of the pick. Pick these guys up. All right. Get rid of this grass. Did not want to do that, but anyway. So let's place these down. Alright. And if we stand here, we can do that. Perfect. Alright. It's dirty, so this should be done enough. I can restack that and just heat that in there. Perfect. All right. So while that does that, we need another shovel. That there. Perfect. Hammer we put down. I want my cane. Like that. Swap this. Bash these down all over. Alright, perfect. Okay, cane. Then I'm gonna go find clay. that's why I'm getting clay. Alright. Alright, playtime. Should have play over there, but I really do not want to destroy this area just yet because I don't know how far I'm going to be building out. So, pampas grass, there should be clay around here. Here we go. Where is it? Where was it? There. All right. Clay. Grab quite a bit of this. Add up. That's just soil. I think that's the last piece of that clay. That's right. Go one deeper. We might as well grab this until the shovel breaks because we are going to need quite a bit of clay. Pick this up. There we go. That's the shovel. All right. So now go back. And then we are going to have to get into leather working as well. So we can get a bed made for 1, and 2 we would need to at some point get to the bellows. Look, the bellows is not that important right now because we aren't on, I think it's iron or cast iron that you need that for. But I'd like to have the bellows done so we can actually fire our molds in this guy over here instead of having to waste resources there. So we'll get into that. I just want to pick up these that have finished. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure. Alright. How long that stays there before despawning. And then I want this guy. Then while that is processing, I want to get some sort of a shelter done. We've got 2 options early on, one which being mud bricks, which I personally, 1, hate the sound of walking on mud bricks, and 2, I don't like the look of it. So early on you've got a cheaper alternative if they haven't changed the recipe. They have not, which is daub. So let's not do that, you bloody idiot. Balance the grid. Grab a few of these. Then we are going to have to clear out an area about the size of this. I don't know what you are, but I do not need you being a bunch of spiders. Thank you very much. Alright, this should be fine. Then we want it... I feel like 5 is a fair length for now. Do a 5 by 5. I feel like that's a decent starting size. I feel like that's a decent starting size. Use you with 2 of those. Alright, so we are going to need quite a bit of that, so get back over here. Grab all of that. We can start building this guy, and then we want it 3 high. And we've run out of materials. Great. What are we short on? Only clay. Okay, that's perfect. You need to finish the rest before you can balance it, jackass. And that's why I build top down, because apparently I can't place blocks. Alright. That gives us this. Then we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We need 18 pieces. I think if we do this. Let me just check before I ruin. Okay, we don't have enough sticks for that. All right, we'll accent that in a bit, but that's the rough idea of it. That'll get done. Loose andesite. We grab these. That can go. Andesite and dolomite I will keep for now. Andesite, we are going to need quite a bit for andesite alloy, and I have run out of food. It's a problem. Melon. I need a knife. Oh, this is awkward. Alright. Alright. This. There we go. Apparently I don't have a knife. Alright, where is... what am I looking for? What am I looking for? That, and I also need a stick. Let's go find a... Alright, all of that's done. Perfect. I'll come collect that now. Go over to our crafting stone. We need that to have not happened. Why am I doing it from the side? Oh, this plan just kind of took a turn. But just see if we can get to a knife before we lose this. So 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go back. Not what I wanted, but it's not a massive problem. 5, 6. Good. And that goes there. That goes there. That there. Put that there. Good. All right. Melon. That away. That. Put you in there, and we can put you in there. We'll get to accenting our very ugly square in a second. We don't need that, and we put that on the ground. Go fetch the rest of this. All right, perfect. That. All right. So let's start with that. We've got 5 grindstones, which means got this, which means you don't have to be a dumbass and do this manually. You can just balance the grids. All right. Pull that and balance it. So this is why we have 5 grindstones. You split them equally. So if you only had one, you would have to click and wait. Now with 5, you can right click and drag, and it kind of makes it 5 times faster if you get the math. So hence the little bit of extra effort into getting 5 of these set up. Because trust me, getting to any of your anvils is a gigantic time investment. So yeah, this is me for the next 10-15 minutes of my life, so we'll bring you back for the rest of this process. And then I myself will be right back.
don't know how to stop it. I've given this some thought when I'd rather not. You are not my SOS anymore. Digging through the rot, hiding from the people. Cause deep inside yourself is necessary for the living in excess and losing ourselves. Hell, how can we believe in destiny? Staring at the world's back, they put doubt in my bones and turned you to stone. Saying that we got better, still signing all the hate letters with X's and O's. We live and we lose. Now I'm higher than I've ever been. I just love the way we love to sin. Laying there with me, almost ecstasy. I thought what you are is everything I'm needing, and it's tearing me up and pulling me in. I'm caught riding my desperation, shooting up the smoke, blowing out the car window. Yeah, speaking with her eyes, saying only words that we know. Please be my release. Oh my God, I can't stop deceiving. How do we believe in destiny? Staring at the world's back, they put doubt in my bones and turned you to stone. Saying that we got better, still signing all the hate letters with X's and O's. We live and we love. Now I'm higher than I've ever been. I just love the way we love to sin. Laying there with me,
Right.
almost ecstasy. Always take it to the floor again. Wanna now we need more than us. Laying there with
So we are busy with this. Yuppie. This is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait until we get to a grindstone because this is ridiculous. Before we can do that, we need to get to the copper anvil so that we can actually make tools that have durability on them because we need rivets. I am not wasting my time making 20% tools just to stand here and do this repeatedly just to replace tools. Now, could you imagine doing this with one grindstone? Alright, so we are just finishing up last of these. That one and that one is finished. Perfect. Alright, now we grab all of this dirty stuff. You can, these small piles that you can get, you can add that to the table, turn them into bigger piles. Alright, so let's get down here. I really need to put a torch down here as well. Then you throw the entire stack on that. And then it gives you a pile of red sand and usable copper powder. These you can recraft into actual blocks and then rewash, and I believe you've got a certain chance of getting another small pile of dirty copper. It's a bit, I speak under a heavy correction, so I'm not entirely sure, so do not quote me on that just yet. So you also have chance of getting another smaller pile, so you can kind of get a few extras if you put in the effort of washing all of it. All right, so this is done. We are busy with the house. We've worked this down. I want to see how much copper we get to so that we can get to the anvil. But that being said, I think while we wait, let's do a few of these. I'm not entirely sure what the breakage chance is of ingot molds, but I'm betting that it's not going to be that reliable to only have... Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. That reliable to only have like 2 of them on hand. So we will make 4 and hopefully none of them break on us. Famous last words. So we need straw. Did we use most of our straw to get that? All right, so we might have to... we need 1 more, I think, to give us the 16 that we need. Pull these up. Go. Let's actually get rid of that. 10, 6. I don't mind the look of sycamore. So grab 18. That gives us 16. Perfect. That down. That one's full. That one's full. Perfect. Out of sticks. So, sorry, Torch, I am sacrificing you. Do both of you light? Yes, you do. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so we are breaking these into... Let's drop that full stack. Alright. Here. That in there. And I'm not going to stress too much about that right now. That can go that way. That can go off a cliff. That away. Alright, perfect. Now. Oh, so that is kind of what it sounds like walking on mud bricks. Hence why we don't use them. Right. And then I think while we wait, we might as well go and grab the raw stone that we need to make the stone anvil. I just need to make sure I don't speak. So we need rhyolite, andesite. Pretty sure we actually have a... What is this? Marble. Can you use marble? You cannot. What are you? The site gravel. There should be some raw stone over there, and you can use the site. So let's go see. What is with the rain? Alright, what do we have? This is all gravel. That's hardened. That's gonna work. Down here, maybe? This is gonna be all gonna be hardened. Gravel. Alright, oh, next one. Dig our way out of that. What else do we have? What is that skeleton? Hardened dacite. Is this another hole? Find out. This is another hole. I do not think this is going to work. This is all hardened and gravel, and that is a skeleton with a javelin, so I'm running. Alright, that means we might have to consider going back to that original spot where we found the stones that we were using for the coin. Siderite. Siderite. That is... Oh. Ah, raw dacite. Perfect. So we get rid of that, and we get rid of you. Perfect. All of that. All of these stones we threw away, we kind of need 2 sets of cobble. Perfect. Alright. So now we can do the primitive anvil, which we can weld ingots on to get to pick this pile up. Right. That should pull. It does. Alright, perfect. Much have the 4. Alright. That. Balance the grids. 440. That is not even half of what we need. That is not even half of what we need. But, anywho, we put that down. 2 pieces of cobble next to it. We need to grab a hammer. And shift right, or just right click. You just right click it and that gives you the primitive anvil. But we do not have nearly enough copper, so slight problem. Oh, dirty dust, that is cobble. Alright, so we can chuck that. Pile of red sand, I don't know what to do with just yet. It's not really a concern of mine right now. So we need to do a couple of things before we bring you guys back. One, I need to finish mining all of this copper and processing it down into ingots, so that's going to be fun. We need to go on a bit of a food run. We need to finish the house. And what else? I think that is it for now. Hopefully come across 1 or 2 nuggets so we can finish the storage situation we have. But I'll bring you guys back when something interesting happens, I suppose. So, all right. All right. Okay. How are we on that? Not nearly done. And one thing we didn't do was make extra molds for tools. So there's that, which is a slight problem. Means I am going to have to refire this to grab 10 of those. I don't think there's anything else we need to cast right now. I mean, we can make javelin here, I suppose. That should give us a bit of extra damage. Let's see. Let's see. Javelin. Right, so what? 3 attack. Copper javelin. 3 attack, 1.2 attack speed, 3.5 attack range. So you've got an decrease in speed. Alright. And how much is copper? Bronze? Copper. 100 millibuckets. That's rather rough. Make 1 javelin. Suppose we only need 1. I know. Okay, so the javelin would be inverted. That means it needs this. Nope. It would need this corner. I think I did fuck it up. No, I did not. Look at that, folks. All right, so we need that. We need another thick mold. And for shits and giggles sake, we do 2. Is there anything? I think maybe we do another, but our vessel is large, so anyway. We could actually do a bowl. Unfired. Let's do bowl. Bowl. Alright, so it's basically that small little smiley face. It's fine. See something. What do we need? To make wooden javelin. Huh. I did not know this. Five throw damage. Ammo 4. Alright, we'll make a couple of wooden ones. Let's fire a bowl. That. Perfect. We can do that, which is fine. Place that down there. Right. That goes that way. This goes this way. Call you. Perfect. Wood. Wood. That. Perfect. Sacrifice a torch because laziness. And this should be done. Perfect. Alright. That's then finished, which is great. Back here. Right, so let's do that and balance and 400. What do we have here? 840. All right, so we have half of what we need and a bit extra, but it's not enough. That's going to break before we get anywhere useful with it. So site gravel. Why do I have gravel? Grab this, that, this, and see what we get from washing that. This we can pop over there. Fine, this can go there. Right, see what we get from washing red sand. Not sure, but we are going to be finding out. So I'll be able to go in 1 second.
Special.
All right. So we need food, we need wood, we need more. Let's actually do. Grab a piece of bone. In order to make the knife, which is there, we smack it on a stone. All right. Seems simple enough. That. See if we can yeet that. There. Perfect. Alright, then we need our jugs. I'm pretty sure we are going to have to... Oh, we're still fine for a bit. I have to make a new batch of that. Alright, so that's literally... And then that broke. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? That's my last melon slice. Great. Alright, so we've neglected our survival here a bit, but that's fine. Nope. Nope. Alright, it was worth a shot. Let's go whack this against the stone. Shift. I do not want arrowheads. I don't know why it does that. It's slightly annoying. Let's grab one. Grab two. Try this again. Shift. Click. Knife. Alright. Knife. Alright. Turn these two into knives. How the hell did we end up with 5 of these? Anywho. Alright, so from this, what do we need? Uses, it's a goodie. Goodie. I believe we need that and a saw or a axe. It's an axe. I know you can craft sticks. Out of support or... Yeah, it's a support. Oh. Add supports around you somewhere. We did not. How did all the supports go? Alright, that's a bit of a bummer. That's fine. Right. Put you away. Hammer we place down. We put you away. Grab one of you. Down. Where is the hatchet? Okay, goodbye. Alright. This go over here. Ah, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? I need a knife to craft sticks. Are you shitting? No. Anyway. That gives us the sticks. That down. Go break some sticks quickly. Not all of them. One of them. Alright. Nothing. It just fell in the water, I think. There we go. That gives us 2 knife handles. Great. Can you make hardened stone by cooking it or something? Oh, hardened granite. Need raw and a mortar gives you hardened stone. Right, maybe not. That's a bit of a shit one, but okay. Alright, never mind. Then we need string. Get rid of that. Knife handle and string. I mean, we might as well just craft both of them. Alright. Let's start off with... That gives us some sort of food again. Get rid of this. Goodbye. That over there, we move that over there. Let's go on a bit of this. This is rather tedious, so. I feel like they decrease the speed on which you harvest this. I imagine having to do this in a drying rack. Just no. We can do a bit more. Right, and that gives us 27. There. All right. This thing's gonna break now. Kind of hoping for, so I can see what the stone knife height after the bone knife is about. This is just a very decent plant, or it looks like it. It looks like the durability on this is a lot better. Might be worthwhile. Alright, 64, perfect. That gives us those. Yeah, let's finish up with these. Then that. That away. Alright, so then let's start doing some of this. We need the hatchet. Where did we put that? This guy. Herschel. Alright. Goodbye. This. Alright. And we do that. Balance it, so that means we can do 2 tool racks. That up there. That over. Pick that up. Break that guy. You down. Break you. There. You up. There. Right, then you, and you have a place to go. Beats, do you tank my hydration? No, you don't. And what tanked my hydration the other time? What I ate the last time? All right. So all of that is fine. It's us. Now, the next problem we might face is farming. Grab you, one of you. There goes my headset for some reason. Go. All right. Go. That back down. Now we need to find a place to farm. Thinking we do for the time being over here. What's the hydration levels at? 35. All right, let's grab some seeds. We've got 3 different types of seeds, so let's see. 3. Wheat, carrot. Have a look. Good. Good. Temperature too high. Alright, that's fine. Give me back that seed. Two. Another carrot. Want some wheat. Quite a bit more wheat. Alright, let's just check that everything is happy. Everything looks fine. Alright, perfect. You back there. You come this way. And voila. Good. Hammer. There. Alright, let's go see what we got from the red sand, if we got anything. I highly doubt it. I think it might have spawned. Fairly sure. Move this. There. Alright. Hops. Hops. Let's hop seed. Beetroot doesn't really tell you much as well. Alright. That can go away. That can go away. What else do we have? Andesite, cobble, go away. Away. Alright. It's drop that. Grab the chest. Drop all of that in there. Find the rest of this stuff. What do we have? That can stay. Alright. That in there. And we take this torch. That over there. Alright. Grab this, that, and these guys. This. I was lucky. like we chopped something we weren't supposed to. Alright. And we need a barrel. Bucket. Empty that out. Where is my pot? You. You down. That. What else do we have? Close you. You picked up. Place you down. All right. Just leaves a masterpiece I did. All right, good. Back there. That leaves all of this. These two. I don't think you can. Oh, you can put the bucket up there. Nice. Nice. Anything else? No. Right. Perfect. So now, where is my other hatchet? All right, we need a stick. Thank you, Ashel. String. That goes there. Perfect. Grab that hatchet. All right. Then pause that. Perfect. And I will be right back. And I am being muted the entire time. Son of a... Okay, green screen's doing the thing again. Drop that by a slight smidgen. That should be fine. Then we go down here. There. I think that's fine. Ran out soon enough, I suppose. All right. All right. We were moving these over to over here. Good. Then got vessels, got all of these tool heads we need to move at some point, but that is for later. Let's go grab some trees. I should have probably drank the water. This is flowering, but it's not fruiting just yet, so just not perfect. All right. Then we probably need to decide on a wood type that we want to build with at some point. That was a massive tree. Grab the sticks. Alright, what are you? Rosewood. Rosewood I could use to actually do the... I could use rosewood to do... Why am I using the new axe like an idiot? Get rid of this one first. Rosewood we could use for the charcoal pit, I suppose, because I do not like the look of this. Oh, it's the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Alright. What else can we... We've got the seeds, we've got that. It's not nearly enough of what we need, but... Bonk, 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 and plunk. That should give us another usable... seed. Good. Grab these sticks. Perfect. That should be more than enough sticks, I think, for now. As we run back. Ooh, that's a bit close to that one. Alright. Where is home? Home's that way. Not fall in the mine. Okay. Hickory, hickory, hickory. Then do a pile over here, which would be the next charcoal pile. Oh. Let's do this. See what that spits up. All right. Yeah. Need water. Actually, it'd probably make more sense to do this. Hey. There we go. Grab all of these. We'll need more than 4. I think we'll need 8, but three of those, a couple of these. This. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Do that. A bucket. I don't think you can put soup. Do that. You I'm not entirely sure if this is good. It's boiling. Make some soup. Alright. Yeah, go back there. Sticks. You go up there. Good.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Ah, then we need to sort out this mess down there next, but we'll do that in a bit. I think our biggest thing we need to do maybe is grab that guy and this guy. Oh, those two in there. Nothing we need in there. Nothing we need in there. I think we need 10 of these. Yes. Clear that out. Should be able to actually make these. Those briquettes you can't turn into anything. Oh, alright, that's fine. That saves us on that. Grab 2 of these. Okay. Go. Relight these guys. Go. Alright, that's going. That's going. Perfect. We need a bowl. What do we have? Filling soup. Really? Is that all I get out of that? Oh, it's dirty. How do I... Oh, you're kidding me, right? Soapy water gives you a... Oh. You're kidding me, right? Alright, so fill that. Drop that in there. That gives you a clean bowl. Alright. Fuck me. Alright, good. Gonna have to do that again so I can eat next time. What are we looking like? Yeah, I just missed it. That's alright. Bucket. I don't think we can put the bowl. Can't put the bowl in. Put the ceramic bowl down. Alright, so we've got some sort of food that has been done. Right click it so that it breaks. Good. You down. Okay. Uses. Alright, so we need 2 sticks. We need 2 pieces of string. Right. That. We'll do all 9. Should that give you all that and that give you the javelin. Alright. Then another thing I want to see is, because I could have done this a long time ago, is it said I need to do that. Gives me that. Leave that in there. I grab a knife. Don't think it was that. No. Wrong. Wrong thing. Double check. The wooden javelin requires a handle. And a handle, you need leather. Yeah. Alright, never mind. That's not gonna work. You can whack something with it. That's about it.
9 rings were gifted to the race.
Yeet! Better try that. Fucking thing.
Desire power.
Thanks, Ashel. Alright, we need a large hide, which we are unfortunately going to have to find Mr. Bison. Bison, this is either going to be... I think this is going to be the death of me. I'm sorry, guy. Right. That. And that severely tanked my insanity. Get close to this. This does not need to be in there, so put that there. What else does it need to be in here? Ring, we can that. Ladder we do need. Alright. Then I need 2 pieces of thatch. Grab the knife. I don't think this has changed. No. Alright, so I just need to scrape it. So that's been changed. Grab a hickory. Do that there. This is going to severely punch. I suppose I deserve that. Right, that gives us the bed. I just broke. No clue. Alright. But that gives us the ability to do this. Alright. We need water, so lift, pick. Alright. Now javelin we can put away. We are still quite a ways. Actually not a ways away from leather, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, never mind. We will do that in a bit. Those are all fine. We got those done there. Bow knife back up there. This situation we will finish at some point. We now need to get onto mining supports. Quite a bit of these. All right. Okay. You and need you. This done. What do we need to make mortar? We'll find out. Then I'm not going to use the sycamore for that. Turn these 3 into lumber. All right, perfect. Then burn that. Put those. Then, if I remember correctly, this isn't something you can do. No, this isn't something you can do in the crafting bench. That. Okay, goodbye. Pain, you can go up there. I need that guy. And I need this guy in my offhand. Cycle that. There we go. Okay, cycle. Bye. This up. That away. Put that away. Right. These bones to down over here. Right. Is that stick string gives me a new pickaxe. Grab that one. All right. Torch like that. Right. Let's go back that way. Okay, back up. Oh, wrong button. A little bit. Alright, let's finish this pickaxe. One there, one there. I don't think this is going to turn into a valid. It does, actually. All right. This worked out. See if there's anything else we can expose. Not really. This should be fine, so we can get rid of you. There's you there. Oh, that's the wrong place. Damn it. needs to be there. Put that in. Find another place to actually do this. Shit. Wait, we could actually do this. We break through there.
Do not come between the Nazgul and his prey.
We could do that. Break that. Clean up the mine a bit. Might as well do the same thing up here. Goes there. That goes there. 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright, this isn't in the slightest way, shape, or form correct, but it is what it is right now. Break that. Then do that. Break that. Redo that. This, that, all right, there we go. There. This will cave in if I break that. So let's do this. That, right. That's technically supported, I hope. That. All right. That's there. Good. No, you muppet. This has to be the ugliest mine I have ever built in my life. Break that. Then we can mine this away. Alright. I do think, however, these are an ungodly amount of unnecessary supports. But it is what it is right now, so. I can mine down and nothing is going to come crashing down on my head. But get rid of that, get rid of that. Make it wider at some point, but for now. Fix that at a later stage. Get this thing cleaned up. Alright, good. Means we can mine this entire wall.
Go back, Steph! Going to Mordor alone.
But that.
What? Then I'm coming with you!
I put this over there, please, so I can hit them if I need them. Oh shit, I am out of slabs actually. This could be a problem. This could actually be a problem. Could be a problem. We should be able to mine this completely square though. Famous last words.
I made a promise, Mr. Rowe. A promise.
I am quite surprised by this axe. Big axe. Still going. Native gravel over there. Oh, find these first. There we go.
Sam, I'm glad you're with me.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Then that's 3, so I don't really want to mess with that too much. We can grab this. Oh, of course you don't fall through. What a shit. Oh. Alright. Let's clean this up. Oh. Then we can still mine this wall. Grab these actually. They don't stack higher than 16. Alright. No, definitely not. I'm just trying to get this mine even, because I hate starting them, so I usually end up with this jumble mess that I had. So I just want to get it some sort of square, and then I am going to move these supports out. Like, I know this was pushing it. This I did not trust at all. I did not trust that at all. But I hate starting mines. I always end up with a spaghetti mess underground, so I'm trying to do it slightly more uniform. That makes sense. So I'm trying to get this square, and then I'm going to come back and pop those down. My only issue is I've run out of slabs. Oh yeah, and sorry I missed that. I literally need to alt tab out of the game to actually be able to read chat. It's slightly annoying. I still haven't found a way of actually combining it. All right. I don't want to test this wall any further, but we could grab this wall, I think, because we've got that up there. But that being said, before I do that, I'm just grabbing this before I waste a pick. Trying to get a mine to look pretty. This should be enough to get us to the copper anvil at least. What a mission that is. Alright. We'll come back with more slabs and get that done. We are back over here. Actually, one thing I do need to maybe consider doing is opening up. Watch me fall in a hole while I try and do this. And I'll go there. Yeah, so that's actually what I've done right now is I've opened this guy over here. See if I can kind of jump through them. Alright. Put these away. Go there. Place these in there while we wait. That there. Pop that back. That is fine. You back up there. We need to seriously up that up again. There's my bowl. Jack, deadly actually. Drop that in there. Okay. Now, bucket. I didn't pick up the pain again. Got an off, and we have any stones here? We do.
It's done.
That's...
Yes, Mr. Frodo.
Oh shit.
It's over now.
We finished the ugly wood. That. Alright, get that going. Perfect. Back my bucket. Then you. Ah, you bugger. Got another head around you somewhere. I'm getting to that. It's just been a bit of a headache to get all of the copper I need to actually get to the anvil. If I remember correctly, you need something like 1,400 units of actual usable copper to be able to make the anvil, so it's literally just grinding through most of this to get there. Oh, and then you give me that. You hummus. Alright. Put that there. Okay. Then you there. Perfect. Alright, so that is drying. I don't think we've got nearly enough coal to get through that. So we might have to actually do another right. What are you used for? Huh. What are you used for? First time I've seen you. Oh, usable paper. I have no need for paper right now, thank you very much. Alright, how much is left on that axe? Not a lot. Another thing we wanted to check was mortar. Is black lime and any sort of sand. Might as well do this because I keep having to run to. Nope, don't drink it. Oh man. I keep having to run to a specific stone to craft, so that's getting a bit annoying. Slack lime we need. Lime, and we need blocks. That's why we kept this. That, put that back there. I know flux we need 4 later, so that's fine. But I just run through the fire like an idiot. We do that. We'll do 2. Fire starter. Do you play Hard Rock often? These. So there we need a Zebukit. I have left over here again.
A lonely mansion.
That. It's almost ready. Okay. We literally need 1. Right. Oh. Back. I know mortar we need for the oven later on, but right now I don't see a necessity of actually doing that right now. So, did I screw that up? By the looks of it, I did. Barrel, it's 500 to 1 gives you 500. Oh, I put it in the wrong place, I think. Nope. What's wrong here? Lime. There we go. Wrong slot. Alright. Then we need sand. Forced mortar. It is literally 1 sand. So grab that. Gravel. Here we go. Sand. Jeez. Okay. That is, yeah, it's a lot further than what I got. I think this is the first time playing TFC 4. On 3, I got, I think up to, anvil wise, I think I got up to blue. But like, yeah, it was literally just me grinding anvils. It wasn't really... This is the first time playing 4. I see there's quite a heavy difference. Like the one thing I miss the most from 3 are the shelves, and I do not like the changes to chest where it's like, oh, you need a nugget. Because I did not keep any of the nuggets while I was actually panning for stuff like an idiot. Alright, so we've got all of that set up. Oh shit, we should probably pay attention to what's happening down here. I don't know how long this stays here for before it spawns. I know it gets quite repetitive the deeper you get into it. Save space, put that there. That can go there. Nothing here stacks. Take that out, put that there. Yeah, so that we can keep while that works down. What else? Alright, so I think while we have this bit of dead time, let's do charcoal. How far is this? 5 minutes. Do I have another axe head? I think so. Yes, grab that. Like the storage is the biggest bitch to deal with right now. Alright. Grab that. Put that in there. Alright. Yeah, I think the furthest I got in 3 was... I gave up when I hit create as well, because trying to figure out gear ratioing and all that type of stuff, and just the repetitiveness of getting the andesite alloy, like it killed me. These are the ones I planted earlier, I think. I don't know. Make this quick. But I did say I'm gonna try and stick with it this time, so hopefully. Yeah, definitely pick this up. And the sanity system kind of sucks in this. Like it feels like it's a good ad. Don't get me wrong, it's a good ad. You scared the absolute hell out of me. But it feels like it was put in as a afterthought for me. If I'm being completely honest. Like it's like, oh, let's add a entire system you need to not really manage, but if you don't manage it, this pretend thing comes out of nowhere and kills you. There should be enough charcoal for a slight bit. Here we go that way. That's almost turned, so that's perfect. Grab the beets. Grab you. Really need to do a shovel as well, but we'll get to that. fire starter. I could not really be scared to run after one. Yep. That's going. Mortar's finished. Got all of the important bits. That goes there. Grab you. Grab you 16, so that's actually a good one. Alright, so now it's all of this, which I don't have space for to store anything. Great. Put you down. And I need to get to the anvil so we can forge rods, so I can actually make nuggets, so I can make chests, because this is going to drive me through the roof. And then we've got 5 grindstones, so we do that. Anything on a stack? Not really, no. Why would you want to do that? Is this normal gravel? It is. Alright. It is. Actually keep that, because you're going to have to rewash all of that anyway. We got andesite, andesite. Okay, that doesn't really save us any sort of space, but this will. Right, there we go. That solves that issue we have. And then my favorite part is this. My absolute favorite part of TFC is this. I have seen that actually, because I was, when was it? So, this isn't my first world, if you would call it that. The one I had before this, I had a open barrel just sitting there being filled with water randomly in the middle of the day, like this. And I was like, I do not understand what's happening. And then another thing I haven't completely grasped the concept of yet is that, which eventually becomes a problem from my understanding. So and then back to the sanity system. How are you supposed to farm any sort of animals, be it like for leather and stuff, if your sanity drops to almost 30% if you kill an animal? So what, butchery and all that type of stuff, really you're just gonna have to stand next to a random torch to keep your sanity up, which is a bit ridiculous. That's a concept I'm struggling to understand a bit. Okay, so it's probably only until you get like further in, because I know the more it accumulates, it actually, well, that was back over in 3, this is 4, so I'm not entirely sure. I could be speaking out of my ass. If you used to stand underneath it, it would actually cause damage. Should almost be done with this horrendous act. last two. Yeah, I literally, because I noticed it when I was making that. The bison I killed literally dropped my sanity to 30%. That was a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is going. Charcoal is going. We've got enough blocks to have these. Then I think I need... Okay, we'll use the andesite. Did I... Oh, is it not reinforced? Hardened. Looking for... Okay, so I need raw. How much of it? I need 5 pieces of raw. I am so sick and tired of having to run every time I need to construct a tool. So this little bit of effort really is nothing. Go find that piece over here. Great. Okay, we'll be able to get 3 out of this at least. That. No. That. Are you attached to anything or are you on dirt? You are. Good. 1. 2. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I don't know, I'm not too... the mob system is a bit... It's completely new to me. It is completely new to me. Especially how it works here. Especially because you have neutral mobs. Short one. Like I am completely in awe about like how much detail actually is put into this mod pack. Alright, that should be everything we need. And I still need to actually finish the house. Because the last world I actually tried playing through was a hardcore world. And I died drowning while panning because I ran out of stamina. Which severely annoyed the hell out of me. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, that diasite, no, that's rocky. This. That gives us... Perfect. So we've got scraping log and crafting stone. Perfect. Inventory manage. Up that. This we eat into oblivion. Alright, there we go. Let's go see how this is doing. And then I still need to put this out. Good. Getting somewhere. 14. I think that's an uneven. Alright. So that's working. Almost. And that burns down. That should be fine. Then we can actually get to the anvil. This out of there. Light this guy. Alright, then we need to move this someplace else. Biggest problem right now would be food. Beets I can't plant now, it is currently too hot. Oh, speaking of, how's this doing? And then really dumb question. I don't think this doesn't have to be chunk loaded because it's season based or like from a certain specific amount of days it needs to grow. So this shouldn't have to be chunk loaded like something like a sluice. I don't know. Never actually put enough effort into it to actually do. Don't drink the slack lime, you dipshit. Alright. That's going, that's ready. We've got that. We need a few hammers because this is gonna be a problem, I think. And tongs. We're gonna need tongs as well. I do think we need tongs. Alright, but before that lengthy procedure happens, we should be fine here. Let me just stand inside. I'm gonna stand here and then I will be right back. Oh no, we've been recording this entire time. Well, that kind of sucks. That's going to be a long recording to sift through. Anywho. Alright. Back to this guy. You have burned out. Perfect. Let's go grab the washed stuff from down here. Should be done. That right now. 15. Oh, got no space. Because beetroot. Alright. Yeah. And goodbye. Goodbye. So there. More sand. Goodbye. Let's do you. This washed out. Alright, that's everything. One more. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Back we go. Sand, goodbye. I'm not bothering with that small pile right now. You. We do you, and we do you. Balance. That should give us 30. How much do we have here? 1,220. That is still not enough copper. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get the flint out of here. You there. Alright, you are gonna have to wait. You are gonna have to wait. Now, the next step in this entire process would be to make more supports and half slabs. Alright. You down? Need a couple of, take these with us again when we leave. So move that over here. We need this guy, that guy, this guy, and that guy. Alright. What do we have? 4. These. Alright. Let's work through this. Oh, that was a fortunate one. All right. After that, we turn 3, 6, 9. Should be enough, I think. Need 4 to turn you into 2. Alright, so that gives us 2. Alright. A little bit more than what we need. 4, 6, take 8. All right, good. Put you away. We can put you away. You away. You away. Grab you. Alright, so this guy can go over there as well. Let's grab this torch. That. Alright. And then grab these guys. Back we go. Don't know how long the fruit's actually going to stay on those trees. Berries? That's just a bush. Yeah, alright. Is that mine? Oh. Alright. Alright, so we need a slab over there. Support that. We need a slab here. Quite risky. Let's start with you. Means we don't need a slab here. That'll hold. That'll hold. That. You there. Get rid of you. Alright. Then means it's 4. 1, 2, 3. We'd have to leave that one, but we can get rid of this. Yo, you son of a... Slab that. That. Alright, this is actually not too bad. Alright, then... Get rid of you. You down. Place this over there. It's a bit of a shit one because that doesn't leave us with a lot of mining space. Eat that. Alright. Now, grab this. And do this. So, word breaks into 3, so it's about 3. I'm not even sure. That's advanced math right there that I can't do. That. Right, so we are 2 deep right now. This would be 3. I really wouldn't want to dig further than that. What about you? Do you have any secrets? Not from what I can see. I don't have the... that. Right, that gives us 16 of that. That's where this is normal. Right. Right, go back down. We need to move this one over, so might as well do that now. Alright. Might as well do this now. There we go. That. So that means we can go to this way, to that way. Alright. Go work this down. put the mining stuff back here. Alright. Pop that over. Grab this. You can go there. Alright. What an idiot. Okay, then space for that. Can we put on the floor? Alright, let's go watch this. That didn't work. Drop that. What are we? Yeah. What's next? We need to make a couple of hammers. How many heads do I have? Only that one. Alright. This. Alright. That's the last of that. Apparently that is. Alright. Grab this. Right. Up it. Six. All right. So this gives us the hammers that we need. In case one of them decides to break. These, grab that guy, empty that. Grab these. I don't know how much durability this is gonna burn through. Alright, good. Alright, we are almost there. Back. This inventory thing is really starting to irk the living hell. Alright, what are we missing? What can we do? Grab play, grab this, grab these guys. So we needed 3, 6, 9, 12 pieces of that. That and that, and I messed that up. Let's just confirm that this is correct. It is. Alright. Yeah, that, so we need 12 pieces total. 12. Do that. Balance it. Sticks. Balance it. All right. All right. Sorts that out. And we need the roof, actually. Next. We'll get to. Alright, you can go back, you can go back, you can go back. This needs to go back on the floor. Alright, that goes back on the floor. Doing over here. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, that. Way. Right, we're gonna go grab food. I think there is growing around here somewhere. Up here. All the berries, but not berries. Pumpkin. Right, this should suffice for a while. Now for a bit. Alright, that should mean that's a hole. Emma? Pumpkin seeds. essentially what you are telling me is that as soon as you plant it, you've got basically an indefinite supply of pumpkin. Alright, then while this is pouring down the rain, let's do this. And leave it open. Grab what's down here. Right. Get rid of all of that because I have no way of storing it. Then that, balance it. Do that. Let's quickly do this as well. Get rid of these pumpkin seeds in a way that we're not just tossing them. Right. Good. All right. That is that done. That needs to be boiled. All right. Now we know. Bum my leg out. Nope. My laundry's done. I'll be right back. back to this. Alright. Alright. Wash these guys. Alright. Then pick this up. Alright. Good. We have here. That's going, that's done. This is going. Pick this up. I know Makazu thing isn't this. But we might actually be able to make a thatch roof. Alright. So let's do MACA. There we go. Thatch. That's a lot of thatch. That is a lot of thatch. Can you do this in your own crafting grid, or does this have to be at a... no, you can't do it in your own crafting grid. Alright, okay. We need 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 14 little over 4 crafts of this. sticks. Headset. Can you not do this right now? What the hell? Look. That's lower. You've got, that would be the, yeah, let's do one and see what we end up with. Headset. Today it's me and you. So it needs to be placed like that, essentially. Alright, but that is fine. Is for this part over there. I think. Right. That would have to be like that.
We have to be careful.
Yeah. I just used up all of my thatch. Bit of a problem. And this. Oh. I have no idea how you would even place it actually.
Don't you like me?
Not entirely sure how you would even place that. That means you would need a gravity resistant block at the bottom to essentially put one more up. Alright. We'll get to making more thatch. Now, how are we looking down here? Almost done. So grab the other small piles that we have. Drop this in there. And then we've got one more pile we can make. That is all I'm doing for that. The thing I am most excited about are bloody nuggets. Please tell me I can craft a nugget. You'd have to obviously make it through a... Please tell me I can craft a nugget. There has to be a way I can craft a nugget. Besides all of this.
I didn't see anything.
We'll find out. Alright, that is everything. Good. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? These I'm pretty sure there's no way you can put it down on top. Nope. Just manipulates angles. Alright. So some form of gravity resistant block that's easily manipulated. We could use plain brass action. Should work. That in those, that gives us 1,600. Fuck. Thank you. All right. So that is 1,360. So we need 40. So that is 1,300. There we go. Right. Drop those. Put these down there. Those down there. So this is exactly enough copper to get us the anvil. And these two pellets. Alright, so that is our anvil right there. Then over here we've got another 340. That's 200. That is 100. All right, so we've got 300 that we can turn into any tool that we need, but we are going to have to definitely turn one of them into a rod. All right. Not bad. Not bad. This is just sand. These three we keep. All right. We are set. We're gonna grab the blocks. Do some welding. All right. Now, before we start with this, I'm gonna go have a cigarette because this is gonna be quite labor intensive. So we will be right back.
The crime you two planned was indeed perfect.
This and get your neck twisted.
Okay, let's not do that. All right, that, this, that, this. All right, it has been nearly 3 hours, and we are finally ready to make the anvil, this stuff behind us over yonder, and we've got enough to kind of make 3 extra ingots for whatever we need. So yeah, get it. Grab these, pop those into there, and we need a whole bunch of this. Pop that into there. Grab the briquettes, pop those into there. Fire starter I had somewhere over here. All right. That guy lit, those will heat up and transfer into the ingots. Grab 2 extra of these. These guys up. All right. So that is going. Gonna take a second. All right. So we still need to grab some extra thatch for that, which we'll do in a second. I don't entirely know how many of these molds it's going to fill, but we have the correct amount already broken out here, so nothing should go to waste. The question is going to be whether or not I'm going to be fast enough to get this welded. Oh no, I think that's 400, 8, 16, 24, 32. That should be enough. All 4. Yes. All right, perfect. So we grab tongs in the offhand and hope the mold doesn't break. All right, so these are quite cool. So we will set these aside for now. Drop another one of those in there. Yeah, 8 times. Did we just waste a bunch of copper? Because I can't do math. So it's 80 times 5 gives us 400. No, we're fine. All right. Just step away while that happens, because it's going to be blistering hot. Charcoal do we have in here? Still full, so fine. And then when we heat these up again to welding, we'll work them 4 at a time. These out. There goes 1 mold, so that's why we make extras. Oops. That is why you make extras. All right, 1 more round of that. We should be good to go. Pick these up actually. And keep them close by. I feel like this is quite a bit of dead time where we could actually be doing something, but I'm not sure. I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Alright, and then these are enough for
You know,
3.
I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Alright. For that to happen, then we can kind of start pulling this mess towards itself. We've kind of started with some of the trim of the house, but there's still quite a bit to do. It's going to require quite a bit of thatch. We could actually try and forge a scythe. I think that would make gathering thatch a lot quicker. Because I'm not entirely sure how much rope we're going to need across this playthrough, so I think that was stupid. Right now we're fine. 4, 8. 4, 8, 12. This is going to be enough for 2, so we can pull these out. Set those aside. Stack these guys. Then pick these guys up. That's enough for 300. Perfect. Wait for that to go out. Grab this mold. Charcoal that we've got left too. Alright. Alright, here we go. Last 2. There we go. Alright, that is the ingots for our do that. Let's do this because that gives us 3 and 3. Alright. Good. And so, okay, but the ingots come out quite cool-ish, so no wonder the tongs aren't causing any issues just yet. And then after that, it's trying to figure out how forging is going to work here, because in 3 I had, you could set it so that you had values attached to this, which is great, but right now it's not too great. Can't do that. Oh. Alright, here we go. So that should be 100, 180. Perfect. Then what we can start doing is warming these up 4 at a time. We'll leave this in here, so that has to go that way. Alright, there goes another mold. Fine. Then we can shift click this onto the ground. We are getting somewhere. Nope, we need more charcoal. We have. Right. bright red can work. Why? Alright. But unfortunate. Move you. And weld. Perfect. Take it a little bit further till they get orange, and hopefully shift, and right click that. Take it out. There goes that, like I thought was going to happen. All right. These up again. Shift. That's not hot enough. All right. Take these off. Throw them back on. All right. That's the first double ingot done. Can weld. Perfect. Right click. Hold that together. Put it down so that that doesn't get damaged. Then we pull this guy out and we pop you down there. Then pick these up and fill that so that don't mess that up. Alright, then we heat these. And I think for shits, giggles, and safety, I'm going to do the following. We grab that. Please tell me I have sticks somewhere. Yes. We do this and that, and we make a couple more of these. Good. Those are going to take some time, so that in the crafting grid for now. It's those in there. Looking. All right. Okay, can weld. Orange. Good. Alright, now we need to do this and that. This down, put that down. Right click it off, put that down. Pop our offhand, throw that away, pick up the new one. Offhand, pick that up. And they are too cold. Right? Fine. Drop those. Start warming up the next two. Right, that one's gone orange, that one's gone orange. Take these off. Click. Good. And place that down. Right. We are currently overheating. Quick dip. Why am I not cooling down? This. That is. Right, grab the next two. Throw the next two on. Okay, can weld. We'll wait for that to get orange. Go. Okay, shift. Weld. Place down. Alright, give that a couple more seconds. Could actually grab these two. Another 2 minutes. By that I mean like 5 seconds. Alright, then we toss those in. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 over there. Almost. Go. Right, shift click that on, shift click that on. And then we put it down. All right, almost. I'm surprised at the durability of this hammer as well. Granted, we are just forge welding these together, so. How much charcoal do we have left? 2. Okay, getting somewhere. Right, there we go, can weld. Oop. Go. And that is the last one, so pull that out of there so we don't waste it. Good. Let's go see what's happening with this crafting grid quickly. What can we put away? You. And you can put that way. Perfect. Alright. Offhand. Grab our ingots. And then toss all of that into the crafting grid. That goes 3, 6. I have a feeling these tongs are going to break as I run towards the crafting grid. Get out. There we go. And there we go. We have a anvil. Means we can put you down. Take this over there, that there. Swap this into our hand, and I think you are the. Nope. You are the other broken one. I hope I don't know. Did I just throw away the wrong one? Alright. So, that's how you get an anvil. Now, see what you can do on said anvil. Copper circular blade, pickaxe, the bottom die. We need the rods, and we need to do a tong. Bend third to last, draw second to last, hit last. Alright, so that's the sequence you have to hit it in. So it would be forward, backward, and then any hit. Alright. Just to make a two. So we can make 3 things. I think the tongs might definitely be the first thing that we do make. Tongs are definitely the first things we make. I'm gonna see if I can quickly work out how to do this forging situation. Just give me a second. Right. Now we need to do some math. So I'm gonna hide this guy so you don't see my thinking face, and then I'll be back.
never.
Let's quickly see. Oh, there. There. All right, let's do this. Have a second look over here. All right, so okay. So in order to do, oh, wrong table, that we'd need bend, third to last. So do then it is raw, and then any hit. All right, let's see if we can do this. Grab some charcoal. Those in there. Grab a hammer. Actually, we have a hammer. Pop the hammer in there, and we grab that ingot out. Wait, fire starter. It broke, I think. Alright. That broke, so we need to make a new one. Grab this. You muppet. Alright. Alright, that's a lot of editing work I have to do later, but that is what it is. Get this started. Good. that guy in there. We need this guy. And we also need right, there we go. Okay, we want to get it as hot as possible so we have some wiggle room to work with. There we go. Pop that on there. Grab that. Alright. So nope, that's too far. Alright, now we do bend, draw, hit. Ooh. It's too cold. Nope, hammer broke. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so we do that. Alright. Now it is bend, draw, hit. There we go. Alright. That down onto the next one. Grab another piece of coal. What do we need to make the tongs? We probably need a rivet, hey? Oh god, we need leather, you idiot. Right, so we basically just... Alright, fine. Well, that kinda did not go where I wanted it to go, so it's fine. We will be making rivets, which means we need to make this. So alright, let's get this figured out quickly because we should have done that. Ah, the forge died as well. Right. Get this relit. Might need to put charcoal in it. Right, put that back down. grab these. That in there. Grab that guy again. That in there. Alright, copper rod. So that is Alright, so we need to do almost. So we ended up in front of it, so we need to get slightly behind it when we start. Right, so that back there. Somewhere there, I think. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Okay, wait. Let's figure this out. Bring that down again, so then alright, this is harder than it looks.
You shall die exquisitely.
Alright, so we started drawing. There we go. Alright, then copper rod to the sternum. Where is that? Sternum. Alright, so it's the exact same thing again. So it's the exact same thing again. Right. That. Think. There we go. Right, from there we need rivets. Right, put these down. Take this out for a second just so we can figure out what the hell is going on here. Alright, so for rivets it would be any hit, bend, draw, not lost. So any, not lost. So let's start with the draw, which should be that, that guy, and then any do that. Get you back in there. This relit. All right, so and we need to see if we can actually make nuggets, which I highly doubt. That. All right, then we said draw, not cast any hit, bend. There we go. Okay, that gives us our rivets. That's at least 5 full tools we can make. Then I just want to see this copper rod. You can't turn this into nuggets. Oh. Alright, pull this out. Actually, no. Yep, pull it out. Let's figure out. You can break that into that apparently. I put it in a crafting grid with a saw and it gives me nuggets. Probably not, hey. How is this pointless? No. I'd have to put it through a saw. Are you kidding me? I would need to get create set up literally just so that I could craft a bloody chest. That, or I need to go panning, which I probably can do as well. Anywho, I think let's do. What do we have left? We've got 1. What do we have here? And we've got 70. We would need another 30. Oops. Could not have made that. Most pressing matter would be a pick. Assuming that's what we're making. Not last, not last, last. All right. That's a bit unfortunate. Not lost. Not lost. Lost. Right. Wait for that to heat up. And, well, this is technically smaller, no? Oop. Alright, nope, there's no nugget making without create. By the looks of it, this hammer is done for. Six. Wait for that to hit orange. Go. That on there. Grab that. Alright, so then it's that, and that. There we go. Pop a pickaxe on. Let's pull this out of there. We are gonna have to make a bunch of charcoal. Alright, so that's kind of the ins and outs of forging. Yeah, if you got any questions, let us know. Now, that's gonna keep doing its thing. We don't need that anymore, which is fantastic. That's still too hot to use, so we'll give that a second. Alright, I tried. That's not gonna work, so let's pop you over there. We pick up the rivets, including that guy. Pick this up as well, and then take this guy over here. It should be hot enough to manage. Alright, so what do we need to get you into a full durability? Resin, slime, glue, super glue. Glue. Right, that would be the next one. Glue. Slacked lime and bone meal. Glue. Do not have enough. Oh, we can. Do this. Get that out. We grab that bucket and that bucket. That one's filled with water. That one's got slack lime. That's water goes in there. We need. Where did I put that? There we go. We need lime. Oh, it's 1,000. Idiot. Right. Grab this guy again. that math isn't mathing, but alright. Then we need a bone. I also need a drink of water. Don't know what's in there. I have no idea what I just picked up in there, so I'm not doing that. Drop you in there. That gives us bone meal. This should give us glue in 8 minutes, so that's great. And you can go there, you can go there. Rivets. You can go there. We need food. Go. Now, this we can put down. Alright, at least anything that we do now can be forged, so that's a great help. A slight shame that... Wait, I would wait for that to turn into glue. We have 70. We just need 13 more, so that's what? Let's do this. We can get this done. We can make the scythe. Oh, all of this is unlit. Do I have a lit torch somewhere? Do not. Alright. We put that down there. We pick you up. We literally only need 30. Now the question is, how much glue is that making? Go check. Maybe there's some nuggets lying around here. Where is... There we go. Put it back down. Fuck you. There we go. So that's 10. Should be 30. Let's grab a tiny bit more. Okay. Alright. So we can start breaking some of this stuff down. Alright, so hammer. Go. This needs to be washed. Throw the entire stack, please. Yeah, I'll bring you back after this, when all of this stuff is done. There we go. All right, that's the last of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that. That. All right. I think this is only going to give me one glue. Not too stoked about, but what it goes. Those four there. And then I suppose we probably, after that, we are going to have to go nugget hunting. I think. This grid. There we go. That's our 100. Hey. How much glue did we get? 1. All right. Glue. It's literally not going to turn just because we've got slightest bone meal. We do 1. There we go. Alright, that will give us the 2 pieces of glue that we need. That'll give us the scythe once we get this done. Alright. But is the there we go. I think that is going to be it for today. So yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Kak. How much? Oh no. That's not good. Huh? Say that again? His house. Might as well close the fucking door. Yo. Okay. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Hey? Do it. Do it. Sure. Sure. Yeah. 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 Oh, Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. And it must be nice because he's probably drinking with company money. Must be nice. Hey. Surely speaky kaka. Speaky kak. Ja. Ach, lekker man.